Well, hello everybody. Reginald here. Today we're going to do a little streaming until about 5 o'clock. So, good couple hours to get some work done. I do have an interest in investigating one weapon on Ogryn before we get started with some bad Havoc runs. So, or maybe good Havoc runs. We're going to have to see how things play out. Just really want to test out the Ogryn CLUB and see what our data comes back as for how it performs. Mostly because, again, I'm still trying to get a handle on what I think needs to be done with the Ogryn, and I've been playing it a lot, and I like some of the weapons and think they just need some basic buffs, and I've been trying other weapons and thinking that they need a lot of buffing. And I think the clubs, in my last experience with them, were pretty disappointing. So we're going to try clubs. We're going to do it with Feel No Pain, since that's the build I've been running into Havocs, and we're just going to see how it looks. So, let me get started here. I need to boot that. I need to boot that. I need to boot. Fantastic. Set this. Should have a decent club here that we can rock and roll with. This is my default build that I think is the best in Havoc. Here's a bully club. I believe the Mark IIIB is considered the best. The Thunderous and Skull Crusher. Oh, that's an interesting combo. I should probably run something else. Creative name. Ogryn should be able to grab human-sized enemies and use them with the club until they tear apart from impact. That would be hysterical. I really hope they could do something like that, but that sounds like it would be a lot of new technology required. So, barring that, I propose that when you strike someone with a club punch, well, clubs have slaps, but a knife punch, that their heads fly off. And that would be low-tech dead and easy to implement, and therefore extremely amusing. Fun. I think the grabbing thing is entertaining. You could potentially do it in Indomitable. I've seen some suggestions on that, because you could copy the Muties' behavior around grabbing. However, I'm not sure that would be better than alternatives. So we have to just sort of consider, like, what would be the best, as opposed to what would be really funny. I'm going to go to Magistrati so you can get clean testing. And again, I'm going to be testing on Damnation level. I'm going to use Havoc tests as a point of interest to see what's optimal for Havoc, but I don't want to balance the game around Havoc. I think that Havoc is a special game mode for sweaty tryhards, and the game should not be balanced around breakpoints in Havoc, or you're going to end up in a situation where the weapons are way overtuned for any other mode. So I probably want this as my basic word clear combo. So I've got a heavy attack weaved in. That's my guess. Here's what I want to test it into. We're going to start with the Ogryns, because in theory, this weapon is supposed to be decent into Ogryns, and it's supposed to be good into other targets. Does the slap have any... Certainly was not an impressive feeling combo. Hang on. Wanted to test Chaos Ogryn Executor. He doesn't seem to be... So it's probably going to take some effort here. It's not terrible. That's not terrible. Did I leave my Thunderous on this? Thunderous, I did. Skull Crusher. Is that the optimal blessing for this weapon? We go look. What's the optimal blessing for this? We've got Haymaker. Haymaker's good, I hear. Smackdown, no. Perfect Strike, probably not that one. Thrust seems like a good one. Brittleness will affect bleed stacks positively. So it's really, it just comes down to either Thrust or Thunderous. Does anybody know if... I mean, you could take Haymaker as well, because I know it kills lots of little guys. I watched Cash Rock's video about it forever ago. Is there a second way? Can I do like a light? Nope, it just... Man, that's a really boring combo. You think, is Thunderous going to be better or Thrust going to be better? I feel like Thunderous has got good odds of being better. Try it, we'll try it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to turn off the special invisibility button. Stacks on. Got a bonus one. I think I didn't disable spawns. Disable enemy spawns. There we go. That was funny. It is fast. I have to agree with you on that. I think block cancel swing is going to be the best into hordes, and then maybe you do like the odd heavy attack to keep your toughness up and bleed up. The problem with that is bleed is typically the best on Ogryn, so it's probably this. They spread bleed around and get headshots, right? Let's just look at the marks, stats, inspect, attack breakdown. Okay, so my light attack combo has kind of 100 damage. That's so stupid. Strike down is so weak. This is okay. So I'm gonna use these two attacks for basic attacks. Then I'm in the 200 damage range on either of these attacks. There's no special modifiers that I can see other than maybe finesse. So we're just gonna use those two attacks into a horde, and then we'll go from there. So we need Broners. Do it. Let's get in there and die. So little bleed. This is horrible. Give this a lot more bleed. Like, that's just, like, obviously the thing to do since I'm Ogryn. This time is awful. Yikes. That's a yikes. I can tell that's a yikes. That's a yikes. Yeah, at just, like, the top. They need Haymaker to be remotely decent at cleaver at ordinary. But then, how much are you giving up on killing crushers? Well, let's just ask the question. Like, let's just answer the question. I'm here. I think technically the club, the cleavers are the fastest, but they are fast swinging weapons. But they should do damage and be stagger sticks, right? Like they should cleave around. They should cleave a lot more guys from a stagger perspective, and maybe they don't do that much more damage, and that's fine. That's just embarrassing. Bad. I'm not especially pleased. I will just say that was not especially exciting. We bless this. We're gonna wait. This is the wrong weapon. We bless this. It doesn't even have brutal momentum. If it had momentum, it might be better. But I guess you could take thrust. You might be able to get more cleave out of it that way, but that's obviously not good. Perfect strike. I mean, critical hits on like all areas. Feels like it's faster than cleavers. I mean, it could be. I could look at the basic times, the swing speeds and stuff. So we're gonna try Haymaker. We're gonna get rid of Thunderous. We're gonna try it into Crushers, and we're gonna try it into, and we'll get the times, and we'll just see. I'm obviously not using heavy hitters, so that's going to improve your times because swing speed is better, right? But this is the build I take into Havocs. This is my Havoc build. So if I'm going to run something else other than the shield, I'd still take F&P over Heavy Hitter because this. Everyone complains about Ogryn dying too easy. Well, like I ran a knife game and I ran all over shooters with knife because of the extra mobility and on Dark Communion and stuff like that. I soloed an area and just F&P saves the day so often. So if you're playing Ogryn, you really should be taking F&P into Havocs. You don't have to, of course. If you're really, really good, you can play other stuff. But the threshold for really, really good is pretty high on Ogryn. So I think it's just easier to say, take F&P, save yourself the suffering. Okay, we get these guys first. This is all in one recording. Alright, so Haymaker with Skull Crusher, which is kind of the default blessing since it's so strong. Got forced back early. You know, Haymaker has anti-synergy with Bleed. It just occurred to me. Like, I'm hitting targets, right? And oh my god, there's still one alive. That one doesn't count. Doesn't matter. I'm hitting targets, right? With and I'm getting Haymaker stacks up, and then I'm getting 3 kills off Haymaker sometimes, and sometimes a lot of them, right? But then anybody who's bleeding around dies instantly. So I don't get my toughness bonus. I feel no pain, C-Pig. That is this talent at the bottom. As much as everybody is sad that you're going to lose out on the attack speed, and you really notice this attack speed and this damage buff, you notice those being gone. This will keep you alive in games, and this will result in you dying in surprising situations. And so it's every other Ogryn I've watched, including, you know, some of the best players around, like Emerist or Combine or JSAT, have all run, and we've all kind of settled down towards FNP as the preference because it takes away that, oh, I got shot by a gunner and died instantly and now I'm down, right? It really helps with that situation where you make a small misplay and it spirals. This will make small misplays, not small misplays. They will let you, it gives you time to respond. So that's why I really, really strongly recommend it if you're playing Ogryn into Havoc, high Havoc. Yes, you lose front-end damage, but my damage numbers still come back good. I'm usually second place for damage. And if there's no Psyker around, I'm sometimes, depends on what people are playing, I am sometimes first in damage. Not with this club, though, with the shield. Okay, so we're going to run this into, after all that talking, let's go run this into stack of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just see how much of a difference the lack of brittleness makes. I bet it's a lot. I died from bleed. Still doesn't feel too bad, to be honest. That didn't feel too bad. Kind of slow, but, like, not bad. I suppose I have brittleness from the talent from elite kills, so if I get my first kill, I start to kill the rest of them pretty quick, right? Alright, well, let's go just take a look. Let's quick switch over to Da Vinci. We'll minus that. I'll pull this up. I need Edge to be on the right tab for you guys. There you go. Ogryn doesn't struggle in melee combat. That's true, Chris. That's exactly right. He's just good. He's just really solid. So you don't need that talent tree. But it is, like, let's be honest about it. It's obviously the best choice for DPS, and it feels really good to get that extra attack speed. It's just you don't need it. And the big thing you do need is to not down randomly to like a handful of shooters ruining your day, right? So yeah, the club did feel pretty decent. So let's just, I mean, we're gonna get, oh my god, we're loading. Hang on, I got the pinwheel of death. How dare I try to put videos into the video editor? All right, let's give her a go. This should be the one with the Thunderous, which is brittleness. Smack. Perfect. I need linked editing on. 20 seconds. This down because it should have the right stuff in it. Fix that. We'll run this. We'll do this was back at least some amount of time ago. This was the best one. I don't know what it is now. Maybe they've buffed other weapons. We're dealing with. This was thrust. No, I'm sorry. It was Skull Crusher plus. It's going to be 4 because now we're in the patch where everything's able to be 4 all the time. So it's Skull Crusher. That's why I've stopped notating 4. It's not random anymore. I can just decide that it's 4, right? So it doesn't. It's always going to be optimal. I did take Maniac and Flak. I took Skull Crusher and I took Haymaker. No, this one was Thunderous. And meta build, and we just did Heavy 1, Heavy 2 combo. Done. Okay. Then the next line item is going to be, we'll just delete this because we have it. Take the biggest long one. We'll cut this out. We'll cut right here. Grab that. Over. I just want to do my direct comparisons right away. So let's see how much time we lose not taking brittleness, because that's going to be the deciding factor on whether or not brittleness matters, because it's going to only matter into this type of target, right? I missed headshot there. I don't know how much of a difference that would have made, but hey. 2250. So you don't... So Thunderous is just bad. That's what I would say. If it's not going to make a big difference here, then it doesn't matter. Like, this is the exact scenario where it's going to make a difference in time, and it doesn't matter. It's, what, an extra swing or 2 at most? That doesn't matter. So here's the question I have, is I'm going to watch this back, actually, and just pay attention to... hang on, we'll actually make this really easy. Oh, you know what? Who cares? I don't want to listen to that, that's why. I'll just mute this track. There we go. Easy, quick solutions. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to drop down to the menu bar. We're going to put it up on screen here and make it bigger. Because what I want to see is during Haymaker, not how many times Haymaker procs, but how much bleed stacks I'm getting comparing the two. Because this is the contextual data I'm always talking about. Like, you kind of don't get this if you're talking about if you're just looking at my spreadsheet, right? So we'll make this really big. Maybe not that big. And we'll just set that right there, because that's all I care about now. And this will make it easier for us to see. I can crop this a bit more to make it a little less ugly. Let's just watch this back. I'll make it big. Will that work? You guys can't see that. I can make this bigger then. There you go. Okay, so here, what we're going to do is we're just going to watch this back. I'm going to turn the volume down. That's a little bit, it's a little loud. And we'll just see how many bleed stacks I get. So I'm setting at 2, 3, 1, 3. There's my bleed stacks are gone. So I hit a bunch of dudes, and Haymaker killed all my bleed. Because the cleave on this weapon is so bad, I keep killing all the bleed. So I'm losing safety as a consequence of this on the regular. Now, how much of a difference is that going to make in, like, real terms? You know, it's a little hard to say. You have to ask that question. Like, does that really matter? Or is it not really that important? And I don't know the answer to that offhand, but that is an observation that's pretty interesting. Okay, so let's grab the time. We'll grab the bully club. We'll just change this to horde. When we get up there, we're going to go here. We're going to go horde. Oh, it's me. Just want this. I want a second here. So I have 2. So we've got Haymaker on this one. We'll do Haymaker on this one. We'll do the same order so that when I go back to look, it's easy. Okay, so that was 36-27, and that was, the combo here was L1, H1, repeating. Okay, now let's get time. Now let's do we're going to do the exact same thing, right? Do the exact same thing, but we're just going to look at how much more time we get. Okay. What do we got? This one was just extra stuff where I talked a lot. Oh, here. This is the other one. So what I need to do is this. So we'll do the same thing. We'll crop this down to just the bar. So you can see the buffs. Bring this up in scale. Oopsies. It's up in scale. Set it right there. So we can really see what kind of buffs we're pulling out while we fight this fight. Shading off light 1. It's together so it's easy to move around. Let's take a look. Seeing 1, 3. There's probably a radius problem going on here. Sitting at 3 pretty consistently. There's 1, yeah. So there's a radius issue. The radius is pretty small. I don't know what it is, but how much better is that? I would say it's more stable, but it's definitely still often sitting. Like, it's set at 3 for a while, but it's still not that great. Like, I'm not getting to like 6 or anything. So I don't think this will make a... I don't think Haymaker... I guess my ruling would be that Haymaker does not make a tremendous impact on your survivability, but it might make you a little squishier. Just a little. However, we're looking at 4407 for time. That's really abysmal. So you need Haymaker to make this decent, and Haymaker doesn't really affect your TTK that badly into Crushers. So just keep that in mind. If you're going to build a club, you run Haymaker and you run Skull Crusher, and then you run away. You run away with that damage being your plan. Okay, well, that's all I needed. That's what I wanted to check. The data has been added to the proper spreadsheet, so you guys should be able to see it already. If you want to play around with that data some more, I don't know what you would do with it, but hey, it's there. Let's get that music off. I tested the Bull Butcher Mark III. Now I'm going to go play some Havocs. I might only be at a 39 because I blew up my Clandestium Gloriana running the world's worst build. We made it past the mid-event, but we flubbed it on the way into the end event, and so I was running... What makes them different? I don't actually know, Nicholas. I guess I'll have to look into it. That'll be on my agenda maybe for next stream, is to look into the latrine shovels some and see what they perform like. I want to do the clubs and the latrine shovels. I think they deserve to be better weapons than they are. The shovels are really in a bad spot because there's nothing differentiating them really from the pickaxes, which are just amazing. So, you know, like why would I care when I have pickaxe on the table? And that's a genuine question. Like, what's the point? Okay, well, first things first. Getting rid of this. I don't want it at all. Second things second. What do I feel like playing today? I will play Ogryn again, I think, just to start off and maybe try Knife again. It was pretty entertaining last time.
What is it?
I have Archive. I'm at 39, so we can get a win at this pretty easy. It's Archive after all. So I'm gonna open her up and just let people in. So if one of y'all wants to hop in, you should say something in chat so I can favor you. But otherwise, I'm just going to launch a party finder. We're going to see what happens in Publix. And I will host mine. I don't mind if I lose a little. What's the point of playing the game if you're not willing to risk a little loss? Although, honestly, at a minimum, they need to change this system. So I've talked about it a little bit. Like, at a minimum, they need to make it so that the system has at least 5 tries. I'm a little raspy today. You'll have to forgive my voice. It's not fun to be stuck unable to try stuff without really risking your ranking, and going down to 37 and actually changes some breakpoints on specialists, if I recall correctly. And so I actually lose the ability to test, and that's what I want to do, is try stuff. I want to expand the domain of what people think is viable to play. And unfortunately, I think that's not happening as quickly as I'd like because I can't practice all the time if I lose games. Okay. It is like, I don't know, like a partial workday, and it's like a holiday, so we might not get much. We'll have to see how it works, but here we go. Am I stuck? No, I'm a little stuck.
Commodore,
funny if I can't even get a Havoc running. Is it broken again? Or is everybody just playing Marvel Rivals?
To prove yourself.
I do pretty good, to be perfectly honest. I haven't had too much trouble getting parties. Today, apparently, we're doing party sleep mode. Havoc. My Havoc assignment. List don't party. That'll help. That's what I did wrong. I bet you I get it. I get people applying. A practice mode would be nice. Just like let me practice. I would honestly just play that most of the time because I'm really just interested in experimenting. It's sleepy today. Well, if I can't get any games, I guess I'll do something else, play or work or something. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I guess I'll just go grab a coffee real fast since I'm waiting, and then we'll try. Next, Psyker with that hood. Can you put that hood on Psyker? 17. Oh, well, this person's definitely getting my approval. This guy's suggested outcome. But he doesn't even have the gold ball, so I'm not sure. The bold man is running Ogryn at level 76 with no Havoc rank. Carry me, senpai. I wish to live upon the Havoc lands. I mean, I'm gonna leave him here because if it doesn't work out, I'll send him an approval. But I'm hoping for some slightly more experienced and capable party members, so we don't just wipe. If I'm gonna be in a carry situation, I'll like on Ogryn of all things. I will just take the shield, and we'll see what we can do. That will be option one. It's just we try it. Two Ogryn is okay, but I actually think that having too many Psychers is bad because Psychers have bad sustain for their own safety. Like, it's too easy on like Psycher, incredibly strong class, also really subject to really bad accidents. Like, they just, if they catch the wrong look of or breeze from an enemy, they can die really fast if you're not really playing carefully. They also have a lot of active mitigation. Yeah, we'll take this guy. I don't think he's ready for it, but hey, we'll let him try it. Strong Panda, you are exactly correct. It's work time for a lot of people, and it's the day after New Year's, so I think I'm going to be picking at the bottom of the barrel here, but that's okay. I just, you know, I got to stream on stream days, and I want to test some stuff, and I want to play around in Havoc, so I don't really like Orc that much anymore. It's too easy. Gruber Zealot 50, 14 rank. That guy had to have downranked from his basic Orc clear, so I would rather take Vex. Poor guy's just sitting here, waiting. Cavals. How do the new power swords have... wait. Do new power swords have blessings that mentions perfect block? Do they mean the normal block, or it refers to special... Okay, so perfect block is a mechanic in this game. Believe it or not, it has almost no value in almost any situation. However, if I recall correctly, the mechanic works like this. If you block at exactly the right time, it does not cost you stamina, and it does cause the enemy to receive additional retaliation stagger. So when you block, the enemy kind of goes bleh, and like recoils. Well, if you have... Maybe? No, I don't want to... Wow. Psychers. Should we do the Ogryn at 786? Like, what are you guys thinking? Wait a little longer. And then I will apparently be switching to shield for this game. So if you do a perfect block, you also get those bonuses on the new power swords. Now, I have to be honest, misremembering a perfect block from Vermintide, where that was how it worked in Vermintide, but I believe it's the same in Darktide. It's just not really mentioned anywhere, and it's almost never important. Hello, Lore. How are you today? Drunk Panda is right. The perfect block blessings need a huge buff. They are way too weak. It's disappointing that they're so weak because they're actually like player engagement mechanics instead of just I hit enemy and then weapon becomes stronger. See a Psyker with a 4 rank? I can't even scroll. It's not. Oh, I'm tapped out. All right, cool. Here you go. 24, 47, 20. We're getting some applications here. There's a lot of people who want to play Psyker. I guess I get it. I would rather have a Zealot. Oh, here. I think we're gonna take this guy. Lady Grey, 264, rank 4. I bet this person got knocked down and is trying to climb back up. I would suspect. But I don't need another Psyker. I'd rather take the Vet, who's clear at 37. And we can do double Vet, and that will be fine. We can maybe shove Roland over to the other thing. Well, that was a long thing. Let's see. Perfect block would be a skill expression that isn't used much. Very true. We can do double Vet or one and swap Zealot. Don't need Chorus, but you can take it. Your call. I'm gonna just run the shield. Let's see. Let me catch up on comments real quick. Sorry about that. I was playing selection bias here. I play on console and I want to play better. Do you have any tips? So I've heard on console it can be hard to do dodge slides. Try to work on that. Knives are going to be difficult for you to use, but it's still, if you're playing Zealot, it's going to be the best top tree because of the dodge toughness. Dodge very strong. But you're going to need to learn to get better at sliding. You're going to need to get better at dodging, and you're going to probably want to increase your aim sensitivity and focus on playing really good in melee, because it's easier to melee on console, I suspect, than it is to shoot. Zero Shinobi, use mouse and keyboard ASAP. Yeah, true. Player engagement mechanics, when you have like 6 raiders and a bulwark or 2, don't mix well. Well, that's the thing though about perfect block. If you're blocking, you can perfect block off of the block on the charge power up, and it'll block all the attacks until you're ready to swing. So if you understand the timing, you can just block it all, and then boom, victory. Let's go. All right, we're launching this sucker. We're running mine. The bonuses they give aren't bad, but they have a max uptime of like 20%. Yeah, exactly. It's the uptime is terrible, and it's a player engagement requirement. So if you requiring the player to do something and having a cooldown on the uptime is bad. The cooldown should be about the length of time, should be about 20% downtime if you're always using it. That way it's not 100% active. That's what I would do.
It's painfully obvious the Mobiums ain't in this alone. They're getting help from within Tertium. Fortunately, the shifting battlefronts have opened up access to archive and
Is it that big of a difference? Mouse and keyboard is an incredible difference. It just is. You have more buttons, it's easier to hit all the right buttons. You have better accuracy and aim by default without having to do anything. Yeah, it's just better. You can do mouse and keyboard on console, so you should try it if you can. Havoc may be bugged for some people. I mean, I can't comment on that because, like, what am I supposed to say? Like, I'm not a dev. I don't know what's working, what's not working. I just keep track of what people tell me. So I've heard of people saying it's bugged. Right? Oops, next time, Ogryn man. Shut up, Masozi. I need to get that mod that makes Masozi not talk. Their voice lines are the worst.
Your eyes peeled.
He's down. Alright, well, I'm down too then.
The voices! The Emperor! It is silent!
I do it on audio. Have the right audio settings on. Hey JP, good to see you. I am known to be, Olden, it's good to see you. I am known to be one of the people who's never tested anything. It's true. I have a reputation for never testing anything and just running into Havocs, completely unarmed with information. Did that guy just... Where did that dog go? You guys saw that, right? He went through the wall. Come back with me, come back with me. That's not the right choke to fight at, trust me. Come in here, come in here. Our guys need help. They don't know where to go. There we go. Come on. Come in here, come in here. Is everybody here? Everybody made it. Good. It was worth the grenade to just pull everybody back. This choke is way better. It's way tighter. So. Happy New Year, Olden. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is the Ogryn meta. I had no choice because I wasn't totally confident about our setup. We got a couple of people who have cleared 40s, so. Then again, Ogryn isn't meta, so, you know, it just isn't by default.
The beneficent Emperor guides our path! Dead and gone! Let it be so!
Skills and teamwork, true. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you.
I reckon the Serbians ain't 54 your thing anyway.
Oh, that wasn't the radius, huh? Back, come back, come back. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Okay, this isn't bad. I do have chorus, so I should be able to play pretty effectively here. I'm just gonna go very aggressive. Pushing.
For it, man! Ammo!
It's dead now!
Oh, auto-selected. That's why this feels awful. Bunch of lies. It's so true. No, because Ogryn isn't meta, so I can play as much Ogryn with my meta build as I want, because he's just not meta by default. It's fine.
We have stairs! Sniper!
Don't you know that double chorus zealot is meta?
Sniper! Take shelter!
Fast boy. Hang on. We're freeing him.
Not so concentration stem!
Good imposters know their beat from the feel of the street. That's something we can't.
To drop in. 3. No, we fight up here. Fight up here. Don't drop until I call it. Back up, nerd. Alright, everybody ready. 3, 2, 1. Drop, drop, drop. Do I still like Space Marine 2? I haven't played it in a bit because they haven't done anything that's interesting to change the game, in my opinion. Like, I really want them to update certain classes that I feel are like, I think Assault is in a place that's not really playing the way I want for a co-op game. And I think the melee combat is really, really fun in that game, but I just think they need to do a little bit more to make it better. Like, I need a few more weapons to play with, I need a few more things, a few more systems to interact with, that kind of stuff. Like, if I could actually jetpack around, that would be awesome. I saw somebody doing it with a mod earlier, and it's just tragically not the case. Come on.
We uphold the mutants!
Go.
Face your maker, hound!
For the throne!
They'll take grenades if you don't have knives.
No more noise from that rager. Tracking grenade.
Gameplay expression right there.
Battle tanks. That's what we need. Ever see an armored company rolling out? Brings a tear to the eye.
So I have taken 6 damage so far this game. That's good. I'm gonna heal it too. I'm gonna huck grenade through the door, and then we're gonna go through together.
Threats neutralized!
Grenade out.
There will be an alarm gun up beyond the substance!
True. You're exactly right. Why would you waste such a good opportunity to have fun? This nerd. Having an Ogryn for this part could be so helpful for the team because he could just keep the team moving by just smacking stuff because his reach is everywhere, right? You don't get stuck on Ragers, you don't get stuck on Crushers, it's fine. Of course, you can do the same thing with a good Psyker, so I'm not saying you need that, but... Nerds. Saw him too late. No, it's not too bad once you get used to it. You just kind of start to feel out where the enemy is. That's why it's never really bothered me. Oh, nice kill on the burster. Great spacing choice. This part of the map, I was moving so fast the door closed behind me. Oh, I have actually gotten stuck inside there once. Muty charged me through as the door was closing, and I died. Alright, we got a horde right here, so... Oh, man. That's okay. Over toughies for days. Hang on. I don't think Sheila has too much stagger power, it's fine. I think Ogryn actually lacks stagger power in his other weapons. Unless we're going to start giving him a ton more damage, like we need to give him something. And his control is one of the things that makes him worth taking. I wouldn't say at all that the shield is like OP. The shield is just fine. The Hammer Scryer's crit DD would be insane. So, yeah. It would actually be really fun if they did like a force hammer, because you can do that, it's a thing. I mean, it's a thing in lore. I don't think there's a single model with one, but... I don't know if that was a waste. I think that was exactly the right number of bullets. So here's the problem, right? We've got a team who has chorus and has a lot of shout, and what's going to happen is everybody's going to get kind of comfortable with how much damage they think they can take. And the second things get really ugly, they're suddenly gonna we're gonna suddenly wipe if we're not ready for it. So I gotta be really careful to watch out for the incoming like shit situation. Because I've seen it a bunch of times, is you get really comfortable on chorus, you lose a guy, and then the whole game just gets really hard, right? Very clean.
Don't mess with
Of course.
My biggest gripe with the Ogryn is the lack of attack speed whenever I'm playing it, which I get it. Yeah, it's very obnoxiously slow. And you have to ask the question. So I put out that video, right? I'm rushing that. Saw it coming. Heard it coming. We need to back up. I'm grenading this. Yeah, all the way out. Go all the way back. We got caught off by fire. That was very unfortunate. Good with that. I think I cost us some health there because I didn't really expect support. I expected to back out, but I just kept going for it, so it was kind of my bad. On the other hand, that entire wave of shotgunners died before they got a chance to shoot. Ogryn does need a rework on his talent tree, 100%. I don't know what to suggest there. I'm not experienced enough to make good suggestions, so I haven't. A lot of people have suggested everything is good, one guy goes down, then everything goes forward. Yeah, that's exactly how my Havoc games usually go. It's like one guy goes down, and somehow everybody else just dies instantly. I don't know what's up with that. Come back, come back, come back. The one thing people aren't very good at is like, look at this guy. I yelled come back, he's still there. You gotta respond to that comeback command, you gotta leap. Like, don't sit around, you don't have a lot of time. And I'm not trying to be mean to anybody, it's just like, look, now we've got all this shit. I'm gonna use ammo to cover them. But I'm the slowest character here, and I'm in front, right? So, what we should have done is we should have gone all the way back to doorway. Like, we should be all the way back there where we come into this place, because that's where we're not going to get flanked behind. This area is really tedious because of this exact problem, and that's how you solve it. You just go all the way back to door every time there's a frag board. He's got Skull Crusher. Oh, he's Power Sword. We gotta be careful with that too, because he's the bugged one. Their Psyker's really on point with the shield. Reload quick. I shouldn't have used that ammo, and I'm gonna need it. My stream got you into this game. Well, congratulations. Welcome to the fun part. I know this game's got problems, but come on, this game is really fun, or I wouldn't still be playing it. Come on. So I was trying to say this earlier. I think I can do it right now. A lot of people responded to my Ogryn balance conversation by saying, hey, I really like the slow attack speed on Ogryn. It feels like Ogryn to me. So I don't know that I want to tackle that as the starting point for Ogryn, except for on a couple of weapons that just need to be faster. So for that reason, I'm looking at other ways to buff him. Yes, I have taunted Havoc captains, and it's amazing. I've got a video going out later today, where I will, or no, I'm sorry, on the 6th. It's going out on the 6th. I put it on the 6th because I figured everybody would be back to work at that point. And then the board people can actually watch the video instead of forgetting it exists. Staggering with my gun. But I do exactly with that with the shield. He shotguns my shield, then he gets taunted, and then he runs up to go hit me with his club, and it was so helpful because he was on a different floor altogether. So, Nicholas, you're exactly right. If he's not going to hit really hard and have tons of stagger, then why are his swings so pathetically slow? So you got to fix one of those two things. You can have slow attacks if they're insanely valuable, and then you just have to play around his low action economy, right? I should have given that the bet. I'm sorry.
I concur.
Good solution. Extra thick is just give him some nodes that can do more attack speed stuff. Let everybody have their cake and eat it through. We'll get that to the bet. Wow, that was the worst aim of my life. Don't worry about it. I just one-shot them. It's fine. Trauma staff is so useful. Screw you in particular. Every second game. Yeah, the hard problems are really brutal, and I'm sorry. I know that happens for people. It even happens for me sometimes. I'm having to like constantly restart my game to maintain good frames. So it's not just you. This patch in particular runs really bad for me, which, you know, I think I can say this. It didn't on the test build, the publicly, like I had like an influencer build I was allowed access to. That's why I had videos up right away, right? On that build, it ran fine, so I don't know what happened. You know, I think ultimately and unfortunately, server stuff is hard, and I suspect that's what's going on. It's like some kind of like interaction with the live environment and server stuff, or who the heck knows. And unfortunately, they're on vacation, so they can't fix it, but they will. I mean, everyone gives Fat Shark a lot of garbage because they're really slow, and I mean, they are really slow, but they do fix their game. So I can't, I'm not nearly as negative about Fat Shark as a lot of other people are, just because I've seen over the last 2 years how much has improved, even though the development cycle is like so slow compared to what we all want. Hang on, we're just dealing with this. Things. Not good. The bubble went away just as I needed it most. What's the dog doing? That's my dodge. Cursed. Stuck on a small box. Feels good. Come here, you nerd. I'm gonna keep that charge going instead of canceling it because, yike. Oh, did we get a DC? It is hard to overstate how big the improvements have been. There have been massive improvements to this game. I mean, we even got the locks broken after 2 years. I mean, that's the main thing. It's like, it took 2 years, but we did break the locks. It happened. Were you a Vermintider? Yeah, Fat Shark did earn a fair amount of the grief they get. And I am familiar with the Vermintide story. I only played Vermintide well after it had resolved most of its issues, so I was very late to the Vermintide game. So I'm not trying to sit here and say that Fat Shark's problems aren't real. I know what they all are. I've seen that. You know, I've been in this community for 2 years too, so I've been there. But I'm just less negative about it because I've seen the development process come through more than once. I'm not saying they don't deserve the criticism they've gotten. I'm just saying that, like, I'm not nearly as negative about it. It's like... Oh boy. Okay. I'm lagging. Oh boy, I'm lagging. I can feel it. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. If I missed saying that earlier, I was distracted by too many conversations. Get out of here. Pushing. We got our guy back. That's good. That wall being not there is so confusing for my brain. I keep expecting it to be there. I don't think I've had to fight around this this hole in the wall, except when it was solid. Map knowledge moments, but like in reverse. Okay, so I need to try and preserve some ammo because this next section is going to be demanding on my ammo supply. You can taunt them and then get them to keg. It's really funny. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, the performance of this patch is just especially bad. I'm not really sure what's up with that. Yeah, well, at least the cosmetic shop is working from the beginning. It wasn't for me. I literally had bugs in the cosmetic shop rotation for the first 5 months of the game. I couldn't see the veteran tree cosmetics for half of them. That's not a joke. So... But I agree with the criticism. Obviously, that got more attention than, you know, other things that needed to happen in the game, including being a finished game on release. Like, that would have probably been good. Living Zombie. Thank you so much for being a member. That's awesome. I'm so grateful for that. Alright, hang on. I just need to not down while I'm doing this. That needs to happen. Alright, I just taunted a bunch of shooters. LOL. This is diveable, but I don't want to dive here, right? So that's... Oh, he's behind the shield. Cursed. Come here, jerk. Do not fight on the bridge. Do not fight on the bridge. This Psyker is on point with these shields. Like, really, really seriously. Thank you very much for some excellent shield play. You gotta give credit where it's due, and this is impressive. That was me applying Skull Crusher right there. That's why that one did so much damage all of a sudden. If you have your shield out and you charge him, he gets Skull Crusher stacks, and Skull Crusher benefits other people's attacks too. And that works for your charge while holding shield. So if you charge while holding shield and the vet drops nades and you've got Skull Crusher stacks on everything, guess who dies? Everyone. Because it applies to bleed too.
This hysteria is unbecoming.
Then you get your working game. That did, yeah. So you can dive that, but in Havoc 40, if you dive that and there's more stuff behind and you trigger a horde because you made map progress, then you're in bad shape. That's why I did not dive. With the boss on the table, I don't want to dive that. If there wasn't a boss on the table, I would have been fine. Gonna use his thing to tough, and I'm gonna generate. Yeah, we should drop ammo crate now. And dropping ammo crate, I'm taking 1. You guys take the rest. That take 2. That was supposed to be a push and it came out as a light attack. I don't even know how that happens. This dude to have clearance to use his flamer. If you kill an elite, you get brittleness. And yeah, brittleness applies to bleed. So everything you're saying, absolutely. So you can just stack a bunch of buffs. The ogre, the vet gets a ton of buffs from the skull crusher. Like, it's insane how much extra you can get done because of that. Back. So the flamer is extremely viable in 40s, and the reason for that is very simple. The flamer has infinite cleave. Anything with infinite cleave, instantly good. There's nothing that stops flamer. You can stack up brittleness stacks and flame dots on everything. Oh my god, I almost died as I dodged backwards into a wall. So flamer, far from being bad, is actually meta. I'm killing this now. Stop shooting. Yeah, so Blaze Away is good too. You can also take the crit, infinite crit stuff. I'm gonna peek around corner, stay here.
Hey boss, ammo for you.
Miles, thank you so much for the subscription to Adept tier. That was really generous. I'll get you a link to the members only chat soon. Should take me just a little bit. But thank you so much. We're just very, very grateful for that. This guy has subscribed at my middle tier, and that's really awesome. Just very grateful for that, because it's basically what's going on here is I'm using people's contributions to my channel as a market signal to say, hey, the work I'm doing, the research I'm doing is desired. People want it. And they want me to keep at it, because it takes a lot of time and energy, so, you know, the fact that people are willing to contribute to my channel just benefits the whole Darktide community, and by allowing me to continue to test things in a rigorous and aggressive manner. And so that's really what I'm doing, and I'm just super grateful to everybody for contributing. So thank you to everybody. I've been running a build lately. I'm not saying anybody else should run this, but it's a Martyrdom Zealot with Thunder Hammer and the crit regen on... instead of using that Wrath Be Swift, I took crit cooldown reduction. and I'm running Flamer on it and Thunderhammer, so I lose mobility, but it's actually a pretty decent build, I'm not gonna lie. Kill that guy, and we'll go about our business. So that would have been a situation where kickback would have been better, but it's good enough. Living Zombie, thank you for that donation. That's so super generous. I'm just, honestly, like, I'm so surprised by the generosity of people. I really thought this would be a total failure, so, but thank you. It's awesome. I'm gonna keep the research up. I'm gonna keep trying to make Ogryn better. That's kind of my mission right now. There's a couple weapons on other classes that need some love, but Ogryn right now is just in such a bad way, and it was pointed out to me, and I was like, okay, well, I'll spend time on it then. I will make an effort. So I'm playing tons of Havoc, Ogryn, as you can see today, and I'm just playing tons of Ogryn. I did it with since after we get this win, if this team sticks around, I'll switch up weapons and run some other weapons as well. I'll show you what knife Ogryn looks like. It's pretty fun. If you could get some W's in the chat for me, chat, for Living Zombie, for his donation to my research fund, that would be awesome. That was scary. I shouldn't have shot that when the burster was around. He's a Cleaver sword. True, that would be so fun. Or give me a giant chain axe. Like, or a giant chain cleaver, but like two-handed. That's how you run your zealot? Yeah, it's a fun build. I've been having a great time, and I've done well. You do need a team around you. It's not quite the main character solo zealot. But if you have someone around, like a vet with VOC to support you, just to bail you out if you make a stupid decision, it's remarkably strong, and it feels good in Havoc 40 because you can really, like, as long as you have someone controlling the elites a little, you can just put out the damage like crazy. Other ammo pack.
You don't need it, big man.
Oh boy. I'm diving this. God. I think I took any damage. Over toughness moment. Shooting. I will take the ammo. Even though I think the vet is okay, so I'll give ammo two takes. Man, we got bugged. That's terrible. Just all that to the vet. All that goes to the vet. Oh, vet, you could have taken it all. That would have been fine. We'll do it. I got an ammo crate, so we're gonna drop here. You fill up first. I didn't realize we had a flamer until just recently, so I should have been giving more ammo to the flamer. But it is what it is. None of us ran too hard on ammo. I mean, clearly. What the hell? Get back here. Let me come my way. Kill these shotgunners, then we move. We're gonna go off the back. Let's go. Follow me, follow me. The other thing people often forget about Indomitable, when we're talking about the Indomitable versus Field Note versus Taunt conversation, is Indomitable gives you an attack speed buff. It's just fat. It's just the fat man's version of FOTF, and so it's quite strong. Nice job, everybody. It's a DPS boost. It spreads toughies everywhere. Or it spreads bleed everywhere. I don't think so. That sucks. Where's that sniper?
This location should provide more necessary data.
Not too sloppy. I think we're doing fine. I'm just gonna keep playing Ringer. I don't know what happened there. I think Zealot with FOTF is actually just like insanely strong, and people just don't know how to play him because they're kind of rough in the meta. And the reason for that isn't even that he's that good at melee. It's just FOTF plus Until Death is so good. Like, you get 2 lives. Nobody else gets 2 lives. The veteran aura is incredibly good. It's still the correct choice in every game, and the only reason you don't take it is for pathing and you're playing a lower level difficulty than Havoc. If you're playing vet and you don't have Scavenger on Havoc 40, like, why? What are you doing? Just play properly, please. Because it's a buff that solves the problem for your entire team. Lol. Come on, Shotgunner. So I did that on purpose because what I just did is I just attracted all the Shotgunners to melee. Because I am the bait man. Ogryn is actually the bait man. I should not be spending ammo the way I am, but we're at the end of the map, so it'll be fine. Wish I had a grenade. Probably used them all, though. Where's that one? That's low ground. Excuse me? Did he shoot my head around this little edge? Oh my god. That was my first and only down this game. But, did anybody else down this game? I might have just cost us the true survivor for this entire team. With that one sniper moment. I thought I was in shield because I was crouched. That's a shame. Sorry, literally everyone else on the team. Great use of the staff. God, I can't believe the sniper got me that way. Fat Ogryn moment. I think it was literally just me that downed. I don't think anybody else is down this whole game. That's such a shame. So technically you've never gone down? Oh, you've only done the one. Okay.
Don't think
If Loftos trains me well.
So Plasma exists and is incredibly strong and prevents risks because you can just play, from range, right? However, counterpoint, when I play with Plasma Vets in this difficulty range, my FOTF Zealot, my main character Zealots, do the same damage as the Plasma Vets, typically. Correct, nerd. Bye. I'm suppressing, that's why we're doing it that way. Yes, I'm taking a little damage. I had yellow toughness, I was watching. Cleaver's through. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, apparently I got some sort of penance. Who knew? I didn't know, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, there was already a down? Okay. Oh, because of the DC. Okay, yeah. Alright, well, that's a shame. So, let's just look at this. This is exactly what I was trying to talk about when I was like, hey, actually, I don't think you need a second Chorus Zealot. You can replace that Zealot in the meta comp with an Ogryn, and it'll be fine. Look how much damage I did that game. I was in control. I barely had to take any resources except I took some ammo. That's huge. Million damage Ogryn game. So, yeah, insane. There's tons of value on Ogryn. I think it's a shame that people think he's so bad. It's totally playable in the Havoc 40. I keep doing it because I'm trying to prove the point.
Is there any reports from Battle Zone 12?
Not so I have heard, Mom.
It has infinite cleave, correct. Flamer has infinite cleave. What you're thinking of is the FOTF interaction that gave it infinite brittleness. And it was in fact the case that the Flamer did get nerfed, but it was still really strong. Super nice. They also played super well all game. I'd just like to specify that. They were really on point with the placement of bubbles and with their use of the staff. Our vet performed very well, so I'm glad I gave him a chance. I think he did an absolutely good job. So I am going to be right back, everybody, and then I'm going to run another one. I'm going to try and use a cleaver this time. So Ogryn is absolutely underwhelming, to Zero Shinobi's point. So be right back, everybody.
Sergeant Major, I'm still waiting for that report.
Must have got lost in transit, sir. I'll look into it.
Catch up here, I'm back. Malzeal is right, the shield is kind of boring, so, I mean, totally true.
Beware the falling
But hey, we got our 40, we got Smelter Complex, Blight Spreads. We're going to play it anyway. I will kick it off here with Havoc, my Havoc assignment, and we will list our party. Fantastic. I don't know. I'd be interested to see what kind of nerfs we get. It's a lot of psychers. 69 and a 35. That's impressive, honestly. They probably played a lot of chorus, but we can take a zealot. Spiratius. I feel like I know this person. I don't know why. I just the name springs. Maybe it's just, maybe not. You know. Take Vex. Sorry, Vex. I've got better choices, and I'm not trying to insult you, but to pull in people I can trust. We'll take this veteran for sure. This person named Smile has True Survivor and is a zealot, so I'll take this zealot unless somebody else pops in here suddenly. We'll do it. We'll take this zealot. That'll round out the party nicely. Okay, we're gonna take cleaver. That'll be a lot of fun. So that's what we're running. Let me catch up to chat. Hitmass nerfs, no. Ogryn is totally loving.
Serve with steel.
Pepper's right. It's a good point. I kind of don't want to. I don't want to see Zealot nerfed. That would make me extremely sad. Smile doesn't have to run for us if he doesn't want to, but I'm just gonna let him run it. I will take Beacon though. That will make my game so much nicer to play. Okay, let's lock and load. I'm ready. Extra thick, I have no information suggesting that Zealot nerfs are on the table anytime soon that I can talk about, let alone that I know about. So certainly it's not been my position that we need to nerf Zealot. So I'm not standing around saying Zealot needs nerfs. I think that Until Death should be made into a passive so that his tree is better and you don't always have to take that side of the tree. That's my position. I think the fact that he has this sort of a narrowly defined tree is kind of bad. And I could see a need to reduce his cooldown reduction, but that's true for all of the classes, including that, right? Cooldown reduction spam is kind of a problem for balance. But yeah, no, I don't know why Zealot would need to be nerfed. I'm not seeing Zealot like win all the games, even with Until Death, which is his strongest talent. You know, because you can be playing Until Death and then you lose enough health and then you just die anyway. And in Havoc, the way it works sometimes is if you take the wrong hit, you just get full bar corruption. You're playing at 2 HP, right? I think Psyker is probably one of the hardest classes to play, to be fair. I think, like, not every build, but, like, depending on what you're doing with him, he can be so squishy, and he can be so, like, hit or miss. I'm not going to be nearly as effective into mass as I was. Oh, no. Our poor vet.
What the fuck?
Local man eats overhead, dies. No more news. He's corpse. Has dagger advantage and basically nothing else. And it's really disappointing as a weapon because of that. We should have backed up. I'm sorry. I didn't think. I was too busy thinking about chat. My bad. Because that would have been the solution here. Yikes. Oh, somebody blew it up. Okay. I didn't think I was going to dodge that, to be perfectly honest. Just despawn. Yeah, try to come back, come back, come back. You just hit a huge trigger. Try and give them space. Oh no. Can I do it? I think I can do it. I should have been back slightly, but... Alright, hang on. We need to clear this out a little. That dog was insane. Where's my push? Oh, I'm on stamina. I'm gonna die. I screwed up. I screwed up really bad. I used my... I know exactly what I did wrong, too. I used my charge to ram that chaos spawn. And then having rammed the chaos spawn, unfortunately, I didn't have it when I needed it for all the mass.
Time to die!
Watch our...
I went to go dodge the mauler or whatever the fucking thing's called, and I hit a... I thought I had more room, I just died instantly. It's my beef.
Clutch. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Nice try.
That was a good try. That was a good try.
Alright. Give him my 110% was dues.
I think that Psyker is really hard to play, and he is naturally a bit squishy. And the consequence of that is that if you make a mistake, you're punished way harder. And yeah, that makes it a skill issue if you get punished, right? And that's the thing about Havoc that's been interesting is most of the classes just feel squishier, and so they're by definition, they're just in a different position. Oh, you know what I did wrong? Also, I need a rumbler. Hang on. I'll swap out to rumbler, but we can. Yeah, I'm grabbing a rumbler. That was part of my issue. I shouldn't have been running that. I need this. That will give us enough AoE stability so that the overflow doesn't kill us. Yeah. That was a very impressive clutch attempt. Like, Havoc 40 clutches are insanely hard. I pulled one off the other day in Havoc 39. Close enough, right? But they are so hard. So anytime I even see someone make a good attempt, I'm like, damn, that player is good.
You're headed to manufacture an HL 1736.
Thank you, Pepper. I am looking forward to seeing those Marvel leaks. By the way, I've been playing some Marvel Rivals. It's maybe not everyone's cup of tea, but I've been enjoying the game. So there might be some videos in the future if I can get good enough at the game to have anything useful to say. Right now, I'm too much of a scrub to have anything other to say other than I think it's fun. And no one wants advice from an idiot who can't play the game well. So I'm not gonna, I'm good at this game. So I tell people about it because I know what I'm talking about. Extra thick, that's exactly right. I mean, that is exactly right. You should, my misplay there was using my ult into the chaos spawn when I should have just walked up to it and killed the dog with and shoved everything and just walked away. I could have just walked away, the chaos spawn would have thrown our teammate, and then I could have charged them out if they got thrown into a bad position, right? Like, that was misplay at the intelligence level. I just thought like an idiot. Watch barrel. So the other nice thing about the Rumbler, are these guys plus hardened? Oh my goodness. The one time I bring the Rumbler, everything's plus hardened. You can one-shot Reapers on Havoc with the Rumbler. which makes it insanely useful.
Corruption will not save you, mutants!
Nice. Easy kill. I'm mounting. God, I love the Rumbler. It needs buffs, but I freaking love the Rumbler. It's so good. It's the most fun gun in the game, without a doubt. Good push. I don't know where that burster is, but I'm not happy about it.
Slow and steady.
Back to the choke.
Yep, yep, yep.
You're a crusher. So I still have the shove, by the way. This is the exact same build.
Most gracious Ogryn.
Charge my shit.
Keep the sticky nades is really good, Agiak. It's true. Demoman's pipe. The answer is the adhesive charge and shrapnel blessing. Let's go low ground. I don't feel like getting shot today.
Same.
I've got grenades here. I don't know if our zealot took grenades, presumably. Let's go back.
Let's fight him at the choke.
This way we won't get any extra horde spawns unless there's an ambush.
Runners up the ass, dude.
I gotta make this guy a little quieter. I don't object to him talking, but boy, he's coming through hard. Hang on, we got a grenade we're gonna use. I don't know what that bounced off of.
Damn!
Reach on this thing is actually really long. Have you noticed? Like, look
Kind
how
of hard to fight him in here.
It's fine. You can just stand in the bubble. As long as the bubble's up. It's like circling.
Oh, shit.
I gotta turn down the input volume on our bro here, social. How do I? I don't necessarily want to mute him because I want him to be able to speak if he needs help, but I'm going to pull the audio down on strat volume. We'll just put that to 64. How's that? Let me know if that's better. I wonder if they do. It would make Bubble a lot worse, I will say that. I saw his red sword and I legitimately thought it was a sniper laser. We just got a horde. fall slowly back into the tunnels. Not quick. Don't get off the ground too fast. I thought I was in the shield enough. I was not. That's my bad. Thank you. Alright, to the tunnel. We got another card coming in, come through. There we go.
These are some really shit modifiers.
Guy dropped off beacon, so I wonder what he's playing now.
Take shelter! Flamer quenched!
It's a bit weird. What perks, blessings do you recommend for Ogryn's knife? So I believe I'm running Slaughterer, and then the other one is Savage Sweep, and that seems to have proven to be the best. Okay.
Grenades here.
Last time, so I suspect he was just like, well, we died too easy, so I'm gonna take something else. I'm surprised though, because what did he switch to? Like a not purity,
You guys ready?
but still chorus? Like that's not what I would run. But whatever.
Back up, back up, back up.
That guy's correct. We need to back up.
There's a house nearby! The beast is here! I concur! Wow! Emperor's mercy administered!
Get in here. Maybe trade Rust for toughness on chain hits or head taker. So there's no head taker on this knife. It's just Slaughterer or bust. So that, and for that reason specifically, I'm using Savage Sweep because it makes the cleave feel a lot better into Mobians. That was actually the reason I took Savage. Mobians are such a pain to fight otherwise. Maximum hecticness is exactly what makes this mode fun. I'm so glad they added Havoc, because like it's finally a difficulty that's challenging enough for 4 players to play who are good at the game. It's not even hard enough in my opinion, but it's good. On the cleaver, no, I wouldn't take Carapace. You're not going to kill Carapace quickly with this, just you're going to have to accept that it doesn't do that. You want Flak and Maniac or Flak and Unarmored? If you take Unarmored, it'll be better into Mobians because they have unarmored heads.
Brother is dead! It's dead now!
By the way, you can't rush gunners. It's been proven. Cannot be done. Ogryn can't do it. He dies to a single gunner. Got caught that. Yes, there's a Medicae soon. No, we're not going to make it without using this one. I'm almost certain of that. Sniper. Sniper top.
Trying to hit him.
It's my bad. I should have covered that guy. Find Auric still fun. I've only been finding Auric fun if I'm playing monstrous duos at this point. So, and I want to play with more people. Like, it's more fun for me. It's more enjoyable for me. The game is richer if there's more people in it. It's a great challenge. It's really fun to do duos and solos, but it's not the same game, you know? Love that. The other nice thing about Rumbler is it's fast. Rumbler's got 5 dodges. Kickback I think does too, but oh yeah, we're talking business here. Let's go. Maelstroms need 3 to 5. Yeah, I agree. If they made the density higher in Orcs, I'd probably play it more. But it's just not there. There's so much plus hardened in that corner. I don't even want to. January needs that big ammo. January. Only Havoc 18. I mean, if I get space, just climb in and we'll see if we can't carry you up. I mean, it's really hard in Havoc 40. I'm not saying it's not, but the best way to learn is to do it. Yeah, you should feel fun. I agree. I agree so strongly with that statement. Get your heals. I've punched a few things, but yeah, I haven't been using it for that really. There you go. I'll add a few more. You only use weapon special against crushers. Alright, there's a trapper coming behind, so let's kill that first, then we drop. Shot. Group up. 3, 2, 1. Drop, 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 drop. We fight from here, I'll hit button. Corruption. I'm gonna take this for now. tough corruption resistance right now. It feels really bad. How much value I got of that? Probably not enough. Still, we'll clear it. Nice.
Fucking hate this pox modifier shit.
Tech priest, how came you to be here?
I could tell you many things if I thought.
Real modifier is always the Pugs. Pugs is the strongest modifier in Dark Tide. You could play an Auric Damnation and end up being solo play even though there's 3 other players because the Pugs are that bad. I'm gonna drop ammo.
Quickly!
Yeah, the Goose situation has been rough. We got Medicaid soon. Sniper, watch sniper.
The Ranger is delivered to judgment. No more noise from that Ranger.
Okay, absolutely incoming, 100%.
Indeed.
God, Rumbler is cool. Zealot has Flamer, or his Bolter. Give us the Psyker next time. We don't have one. It's just sometimes you gotta take it yourself because it's too hard to get to your teammate and jam them. Back up. Do not fight near the edge. Fight against the right wall. Or fight back in the elevator. Depending on which boss it is, we'll give ground slowly. But don't become a victim of the edge.
Oh fuck, who hit me in the back? What was that?
I go in charge. Pass grenade. Come back our way. Smile. I think I hit that dog in the face and he just didn't. So cursed. Until these gas guys are gone.
Praise be the Bumpers. Check that out.
Indeed.
Glider that goes to effing kill me, please. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want a slider that just destroys me. Part of the problem is, I think I mentioned this before, so if I'm getting tedious, please let me know. But it's actually the case that the spawn rate is tied to progression. So if spawns were tied to time, you could get overlapping hordes because you can clear it fast enough. That would add a lot of pressure to players to clear quickly, move quickly, make horde clear weapons important as part of the squad composition. He got a bad spawn. That's too bad.
The abomination is
All right.
no more.
We can hit button. If we get more demon stuff, that'd be great. I'd be thrilled. I mean, really, genuinely, I would love that. So, I'm out of ammo. Well, we don't have a vet, so I'm gonna hold on to this though for the vet.
So much for clean fire.
This is the smelter complex. The place
Anything for
you
that
want
guy?
a bit further down.
Die, gunner!
On this knife feels fantastic. Demon host would be really fun. Like, just like, so that's a thing, by the way. The more powerful demon hosts are less bound demon hosts. So you could have like a 10 what is 10 senti bound demon host. It's bound 10 times, right? And that would be technically the weakest possible demon host if I remember my lore correctly. And that could be like something you could potentially fight with just like a big Ogryn or whatever. And then these demon hosts we're fighting look like they're, I don't know, like thrice bound or something like that. Just random guess based on nothing. So you could really do it. It'd be really fun. I'm excited about more weapons coming soon too. I'm excited about more weapons. Weapons are like my thing. I want to play all the different weapons. To me, between classes and weapons, like that's the combo. Smile, that's you. Unless, no, actually it's Myrna. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. You're on? I don't know how to pronounce that. Are you running a martyrdom build? Watching that. I don't think you can uppercut me. I'm the uppercut man. The goo is so nasty. Oh, I'm getting ammo.
Silence! I shall offer praise where I see fit. Veteran, on your feet!
Thank you. So I've won a bunch of martyrdom builds games at Havoc, but yeah, I mean it's really hard to play. It's really hard to play in Havoc because it's a toughness gating based build and you get like 80 toughness. So that kind of blows. Like just being super honest about it, right? That right there was why Funeral of Pain is meta, honestly. That right there. The moment where I didn't take health damage and had time to retreat even though I was getting absolutely blasted by that one shooter, right? Uh-oh. Let's move to get him. Hear him coming.
Can't fucking move, dude.
I'm gonna take damage for this.
Dude, what am I supposed to do?
Oh no!
Oh
What just
my
happened to
God.
me? Did I get Poxburstered and then corrupted by a groaner? That's insane. More toughness in the pool is better than not having. If you guys can run backwards, we can get a closer spawn, but you guys are gonna have to go quick. I don't think you guys can run fast enough, so you guys might have to just... Yeah, we're far. I mean, we're ahead spawn. Good luck.
Dead! Check there! I cleansed by holy fire! Check that out! Where are you going?
Very welcome, Yippee. I'm happy to do it. It's honestly very fun for me too. I've learned a lot just because of it. So. Oh no. That was a panic play. That was panic right there. Oh no, the push didn't connect. I saw that. That was bad. The correct play for the Zealot there, by the way, would have been to just to mag dump the bolter. Unless it was empty. I didn't cache if it was empty, because I can't see his UI, I suppose. But just... No, she missed. She fired slightly to the right, possibly because she got shotgun or staggered. But yeah, that was exactly what happened, is he should have just mag dumped his bolter to stagger all of that, and then he would have been fine. Unfortunate for him, he decided to try and to just go straight away. If he had gone around left instead, he would have been fine. So that's a shame. That happens. I would like to play a different weapon. GG's. All of my options. Because I'm an Ogryn, I have all the options. So I tried Shovel, by the way, into killing Ogryns, and it just feels really bad compared to Pickaxe. So I didn't take it again. Because in order to get Pickaxe damage, you have to fold it. So you have to fold it, hit, fold it, hit, fold it, hit. And then it's just a weaker at everything weapon. Whereas the Pickaxe is just you swing your weapon around. I could take Power Maul, and I'd do no damage all game. So then I am like, okay, well, I'll take the cleaver or the clubs. Oh wait, clubs aren't good. Not especially, anyway. I mean, I can run the Mark 3B. We'll take the Mark 3B. We'll play it. We'll try it.
Make it fast.
My video settings. So I have tuned down a few things to try and make my game run less hot, because this has been running bad. So I'm capping my frame rate. I don't know if that does anything, to be perfectly honest, but it's fine. 72 frames is more than enough for me. I usually actually run much higher than that, so I'm just letting it. I've got DLSS on and super resolution and enabled. Sometimes I set this to performance if I'm having a bad time. That way I get better resolution performance. I don't notice it that much personally. You can tell sometimes, but it's fine. I usually leave these settings to this. These are all GPU usage settings, so like I could pull the light quality down, for example. Let's just bring that to medium, and that will save me some frames, and I probably won't even notice personally. I always sure. I don't even know who that is, but they're in my squad now. I have Bloom on because in this game, specifically, Bloom is not very punishing to my eyes. Because it's a dark game. In every other game I've ever played, Bloom has to go off because it's just endless shiny surfaces that suck. So yeah, I hate that. Motion blur is off for me, skin subsurface scattering. I do have a ton of this. I pulled max ragdolls down because I'm trying to reduce the heat in my computer right now. So there you go. Alright, we go.
There is only...
Got one more try. I'm actually surprised that we went up one, so I've been technically doing okay today. We can win this, and that would be great if we can. Then we'll have a great time, and if we can't, then we can't. It is what it is.
The heretics have disabled the primary smelter at Manufactorum HL 1736, and we need...
Do I have tips for melee psyker? Take the attack speed tree, take the block, translates into, or not the tree, but just the attack speed buff, obviously. Take the ability on Scryer's side that has, it's underneath Scryer's, and I think it's in the Scryer's path, but I forget. But you should pretty much always take this, which is it converts block into perils. Super strong. The Force Swords are better than people think. All of them are. The Obscurus is actually apparently very good. And the main thing I would recommend is if you find yourself in a bad situation on melee psyker, get to a wall, hold block, and just dodge sideways until you're out of it. The ability to clear a little space with a shove, and then just like quell a little, and then shove, and then quell a little. Not a full push attack, mind you. Just shove, right? Just shove. You get space, you quell. You get space, you quell, and then you're just dodging sideways. And because you never run out of stamina, because you're using your what's it called? You're using your perils for your block. You don't have to worry about economy on dodges recovering stamina, right? You just need to make enough space to quell for like a second so you can take more hits. And just that defensive play will save you from all the situations that are probably killing you most of the time. I didn't feel bad. Back to choke. You know what I did wrong in that last place? I should have called... that we should have gone back on that big board after we got our res up. That was my mistake. If I had done that, I think we could have held, but it was, honestly, I just errored out. Why is his health bar going up? I just heard him die. Okay, that was so strange. You're very welcome. I'm glad you find my content useful. That's kind of its intent. Hang on, we're gonna dig everybody out. Watch this. So much goo. Close? He's close spawn. That's lucky for us. Love me, Rumbler. Out stagger saves the day. The melee and movement is what makes me addicted to this game too. It's so good. It's so good. The gunplay is okay. But I've never found gunplay in any game to be like remarkably different. Like I've never been like, oh man, what makes gunplay good in games in my opinion is context. Like, oh, this is intense or this is very risky or something like that. But this game doesn't really have that to the same degree. So I don't think it's ever going to be like a stellar gun game. But it's good enough. It's competent. Which is all I really want. Oh, I got away with that. Left side so we don't get shot, and let's just get some forward progress. There's a ton of gunners upstairs, but whatever. We're not gonna be able to kill them unless we brush them in melee, and I don't think the Steam can coordinate that.
Praise be, the bomber is dead. Not so big, beauty.
You know, Slap should taunt. Why doesn't Slap taunt? Why is special attack on clubs and cleavers not taunt? That should be the same. That node for block taunt should also do special attack taunt. How does this not taunt? Yeah, the snappiness of swapping between them is so good. No. That was just vengeance. What is Smile doing? So let's move in, and they'll follow us into the choke.
Bro, how, dude?
I don't know how he died either. It must have been just unlucky. Watch explosives low ground. Come towards me. I need to stop shooting at those. The plasma guy is outdoing me entirely, and I'm wasting ammo. Their attacks. They like being slapped. They're like right here. Like we just walked into the boss room. Demon host.
You want to?
Club feels pretty good right now, into this, at least. I mean, it's its only good target, I understand, but... Demon host, demon host. Ah. Yeah, I did. I don't want. So the reason I'm being annoying about the demon host, because I am obviously being annoying, right, is because it's really easy in the thick heat of the moment to not see it, forget it, and accidentally shoot it. And then everything bad in the world happens. Your whole squad just eats it and dies. That sucks. And just like that, the demon host is triggered. This is just an awful demon host spawn. I'm gonna go in on my ult. Graham, I think, is using chorus. Yep. That's gonna go very badly. Someone's about to be discovered. Yeah, chorus triggers demon hosts.
thanks are due. Be gone! Never kill! No mercy! No remorse!
Gun. This weapon feels so bad some of the time. Because I am Ogryn. Thank you.
Rises no more! See!
I do get to make fun of the person waking it. What animation cancel is there? Our Lyle little bull. I don't know the animation cancel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I can get him. Uh-oh. I have a problem. Can I get this guy? Okay, I can get him. And then I've got a stim, so... It's okay, game gets messy. Come back, I got a stim for you. That health. Please work. We just need to clear this burst of specials, and then we can aggress using my ult. We can run right through, because you get the speed boost and so do I. Heavy one block cancel is very fast. Okay, so heavy one. Alright. I will try that. We're back to heavy one block cancel, huh? How thrilling. Alright, we're gonna push in. Ready?
I killed Sniper.
What for res? We have so many shooters out there. Walk right. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die because I'm stuck. Oh no! I let go of block. The club feels really not good. Like it's slow. My animations are slow. My effect into groups are slow. Like, man. I didn't do bad damage, but I wasn't really in a competitive situation. What modifier gives Poxwalkers axes? Poxwalkers always have little axes. There's lots of them. I feel like I could have done that with the shield, 100%. If I had the shield, I would have just handled that. The club not having stagger through like more than one guy is what killed me. Yeah, it's called the Mark III because it only damages 3 guys. Yeah, that was gross. Okay, so... having played that, here's my take. I've been trying to play all the weapons to get takes on Ogryn weapons, right? So here's my view. We buff cleave on the clubs a lot. Not necessarily damage cleave. Maybe we up damage cleave cap.
I'm gonna go play Space Marine 2.
GG, bro. It's slow, it lacks cleave. So we speed it up. We speed up the clubs. They're one-handed weapons, we speed up the clubs. Just do it. I know people want to be slow and strong, but I think the clubs and the knives can be fast. Okay, so faster. I think they get more stagger cleave, like a lot of stagger cleave. Like, they don't need to do as much damage to everything, but when you swing it, everything gets thrown around. Just gonna requeue this all together, and we'll reform and see if we can get a better arrangement here. Let's compare. Let's do a little comparison here. I don't have the exact same thing. Best crit melee weapon. Dueling sword is the best crit melee weapon. You take duelist and maybe shred or maybe something else, and maybe shred instead of duelist depending on your game, and that's all you do. I'm gonna play a different class. I've been playing Ogryn all day. I'd like to play something else. I said I could play bad builds, so I'm gonna show you the worst build I've ever concocted. We're gonna see how far I can get. This is heinous stuff, gentlemen. This is ugly. This is bad. Are you ready? Yeah, Ogre not cleaving through the horde makes no sense, so we fixed that. Dueling sword is... Yippee, if you want not to use the dueling sword, it's going to be the knife is next. Oh boy, aren't you excited? After that, take one of the chain swords. The attack axes are good, high attack speed, right? So crits are on high attack speed weaponry. That's what you want. So attack axe is good. Attack axe falls off really hard into Havoc breakpoints, but on Auric, it's fine. Yeah. Now, this is the build. All right, so I've got Enduring Faith, Toughness, Crit Reduction. I'm forcing crits. I don't even have Bleed. I wish I had Bleed. What should I take to get the Bleed stacks so that I can get more crits? Because, well, I think it's fine. We're not even going to worry about it. That's how gross this build is. Auto pistol. This is not the Mark IV chain axe, which I love. This is the Mark 12 chain axe. So you know it's going to be pain. I'm probably going to die right away. Whoever joins me, I'm just going to say it. Sorry. The Mark IV chain axe is very viable into Havoc 40, but at least not on this build. I don't know, but yeah, no. I have to empower this one more time. There we go. Perfect. All right, cool. We're going to put, instead of Blaze Away, we're going to put Powder Burn on it. We're going to suppress. The Mark 12 is a great weapon. I don't think it's that good on 12. At least not in this on Havoc 40. At least not in this build. You can join me, Yippee. Just tell me what your character name is, and I'll approve it.
I will not forget your lapse.
Oh, look at this. This is super nasty. Are you ready? Easy pick. I'll save a slot for you, Yippee. That's true exploits with the Warp Splitter. I'm taking beans. Look at this man. What a Chad. Chuddius? Alright, I'll hang on for Chuddius. Oh, I should probably put my microphone into mono, because I've got it set up as not mono, so that I can do this, and I can do this. Admiral Sparkles here. I'm sorry, Admiral Sparkles. I'm waiting on someone. So, you know. If you're watching Admiral Sparkles, I think you're a Chad, and you clearly have the times, but I can't do it because I've got a slot saved. Very popular. I'm just going to tell this guy no, so that he knows. I'm also going to tell this guy. We're going to find out when Yippee gets here. Oh, okay. I'm apparently letting sparkles in. See if he even accepts. He might just not like me and not want to play. So I've had that happen. It's really funny.
The Emperor...
There's a limit? What do you mean by that, Yippee? Save a slot for people. I mean, first dibs goes to my commenters. I think that seems reasonable. What a great name. That's funny. That's true. No, you can just join my 40 and then you can play it. And if you win, then you're at 40. You don't have to grind to 40.
With access to such facilities, we can produce the Mobian steel of old, rather than the substandard modern formulation. You will make contact with our informant.
Yeah, diamantine is actually kind of a pain sometimes. I have so much of it right now, though. So. If I should have time for another one, so I'll get you in for the next one. Oh man, this is gonna be so gross. Are you ready? This is some stupid shit. Also, I'm playing Martyrdom. 89 toughness. 89. Dude, why does Aurora have only 82 toughness? This dude should have way more than me. He should be running triple toughness curios. He should be in the hundreds. What's Beans running? Gorgonum, single stubber, and if we're lucky, he's got shields so that he can be good at. He can save me all game long because I'm gonna need it. This is going to be so gross. This is annoying. Do we have? Oh, we do have beacons, so I can go down there. Felt like input lag. Oh, that way. We're gonna jump down onto the stairs and run up. So slow.
Corruption of mind and body! Repent, heretics! I shall smite thee later!
Yeah, get there. Sliding. What is going on? Did I die here? slip and sliding. I was having this like lag or something. So I'm trying to make sure that they are aware that this build is really costly. So I'm just going to let you know, I have made it about 70% through a Havoc 40 with this build. I got really excited and then we wiped because I was going to post a video being like, I did it on the shittiest build possible. Tell me that wouldn't be funny. It probably is because there's more crits, right? So you crit with it, and then you get more cleave and so forth. So, but we've got Beacon, so it's fine. And he's taking Book, so I'm sure this will be fine. So I had a little leftover laying around, so I bought the full helmet, even though I have the original set, so whatever. I haven't bought any more equivalents in a long time. I think I can hit a maximum of 2 Mobians. So the answer is bad. It's bad. It's really bad. If I ult and left click a lot, I can get to maybe 3, and it has a cleave damage cap of 4, so it's really awful. Here. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you, Nikita. I don't know. I'll look next time, and maybe it'll just be different when I look. Maybe I'll go back and look at it on the ending screen.
It seemed the most efficient course.
Yes, and from my observations, Grendel's
Oh man, this is gonna be.
all the efficiency it can get.
This is gonna be so nasty. This is such a hard mission.
The last resort of... Never mind.
I hope this dude is bringing a shield or a pickaxe and not playing as shitty as build as I am.
Breaching the door. Are they planting the charge?
He is. Alright, cool.
Set the charge the correct way around. Unexpected.
Look at those breakpoints. That was the most value you could possibly get out of this gun right there.
I do hope you have another T-X41 detonation pack.
She said. So, funny story, this thing, if you hit a boss with it, is insanely high damage with thrust.
Retrieve Cypher.
But that's it.
Survive. This is not known to
So the correct place to stand is there. Come to my side, come to here.
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Sliding again. What is this? Think I can do it? I got him. The chorus obviously helped. Alright, they're carapace. This is never gonna work. Rager party coming in. Look at my ammo consumption. This is disgusting. Watch fire. Okay, I suppressed them. Oh my lord. Running taunt. Okay. Alright. If we make it through this, that will be a miracle. Look at the TTK on that. That was awful. Hitting the button, because that will end the wave. You know what? Worth it. That was worth my until, because that will solve some of our endless horde problem.
Ammunition! And much needed!
I guess I'll take. Admiral, you take, because I'm already martyrdom. I'm fine. I'm mostly like, you don't want to. So, as a point of order, in Havoc, you don't want to do what I just did, unless if you're high corruption or if you're, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? If you're not really confident in your ability to handle your martyrdom, like really camp it. However, because the vet is probably more valuable than I am this mission, it made a lot of sense to give him the health because I'm probably going to be not doing that great. Although I am second for damage, so which is hilarious. Huge grenade. Disgusting.
Faster! Kill it from afar! And not before time!
Take by my own knife. Well, it's fine. Everything's fine. I just gotta play like a coward with no ammo until I get there. I'd shot it. That would have worked.
Close! Kill! And do it again!
It's like an airsoft gun. Like, unironically, it's so stupid how weak it is. I wasted all my knives. I'll let you guys poke at that. Drop down, everybody down. Go down for me.
Reloading! Hit that!
I feel like you could do it with 0 talents with a really coordinated team. I actually don't think that would be that hard. I mean, it would be really hard, but you know what I mean? Like, I think it's doable. It's all about stagger value. You can't actually suppress those, by the way. I killed one of those targets. But I think I kept them staggered. Oh, I just until death off of... No, come here! Oh, got it. I got health back. The goo got me, I think. I don't think I took a hit. Wait, what? The goo only does corruption. What did I take until death from? I genuinely don't know. I have all knives back. I don't want to be near that. That's scary.
The Gamma 315 is slime. Stand back, sinners!
You crave the special melee meta, like activating melee weapons. I love the chain weapons. They're so good. I want to rework the power maul to be like the relic blade. I think on Ogryn that would be so fun. I'd like to rework all the power weapons to be like the relic blade. I think it's so good. Infinite value due to suppression and stagger. That's how you know. That's how you know. You know what? There's actually a Medicaid not for a while, and everybody can use this, so... Where's that sniper? Man has no ammo.
Get the heretic clear! I have ammunition! Bomber
I got nailed. I think that was the right play on that Medicaid. There was enough value there. People are, and we can always fall back to it. Let's make some forward progress and try to trigger Horde. Back up. Yeah, it's emotional damage. We fight it here. Let's just fight it at our Medicaid. Big amount of damage. Let's go. Oh, I got the blocks out. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you! Full of unholy might!
The thrusting fire!
The flamer is
Costs some, huge suppression value. Did you see the dog? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the worst build I've ever made.
The sniper is gone!
Out of here, snipers. Save our boy! Save! Listen, I've got as many wounds as anybody else.
The hound is slain!
That's a teabag from me. That's a teabag. This is so bad. This is so bad. Actually, you know what? I have to ping the grenade for the Ogryn. Yeah, see? He's gonna have Frag Bomb now, which will help us secure the victory. I got 28 now. Auto pistol living off of region. Oh my goodness, I need that.
Celerity Stim! Mine!
Make progress and come back. You guys stay here. come back. You can taunt his shotgun if you pull out your shield and block. Then he'll just run over here.
Sanctioned Redactor's target is to be eliminated.
He's doing his bug desync. We can get the ogre now. No. I thought someone was gonna take care of that. Oh, uh-oh. Ogryn's dead. Wait. Oh, this is going very badly. Oh no, we got 3 up. We're fighting. Chain weapons are insanely good against shields. Shooting. Shame he died, but at least he's close.
I would not speaketh so of the great Lord Darius Melk, reliquant of the Umbral Quill.
His talents be many. The art of conversation be not amongst them.
Got no guards, easy res, huge.
Blessed Havoc. Glorious.
I can't believe this is even going decently. We got through the midpoint, which is the starting point, which is insane. That part's so hard. Everybody played very well. Credit where it is due. There was some great gameplay there, and not just from me, which mostly I'm a burden on this team. That's how much of a burden I am on this team. I think I'm probably about half what my normal damage would be. And I'm looking at, I mean, I've got boss damage at least. Oh, that was killed him. I am very sorry about that. Sorry about the barrel, dude. Thunderhammer, my last video, if you want to go check it out. I played Thunderhammer quite a long time, actually. It was good. I think that, so I ran the exact same build with Thunderhammer, and I felt, except for the, not auto pistol, I ran Flamer. Perfectly fine. I think it's totally usable. I don't think it's as good as other options, but the damage is there. I killed a Reaper! I killed a Reaper! Auto pistol, best gun! I'm sorry. I thought I just grabbed without thinking. To everyone who, wants to do anything useful. What's that for value? I can kill one guy and then I have to leave immediately. Happening down there? Where's everybody?
All corrupt flesh must be purged. Corrupt hound is dead.
What do I do here?
Come on, Stifflace! That's it now!
Got him, got him, got him, got him.
My work continues.
God, I got stunned out of it.
Even an old
The grenades fall silent.
Better be leaving.
If
He
thou
wasn't
cannot
leaving.
keep to thy feet, Ogryn, stay down.
I think I'm gonna get purged here. But hey. I'm gonna go back and not get that Medicaid because he's gone, I'm sure. That's unfortunate that they went to those stairs because those stairs are a death trap. Alright, well, they are a long way away and I have a lot of stuff to go through.
Coxwalker is ready to blow.
Yeah, he wasn't running Indomitable either, so he was kind of effed. Come on. Did not die from that, by the way. And I don't have Until Death, so that was actually really risky. I need to get Until Death back. Oh, did he back up?
A bomber! A vile fusion of corrupted flesh!
Gotta play it slow for a second. Because I can do this if I have Until Death, probably.
It's slain! The flamer is dead! Strength! Flamer!
Kill that. Miss me, nerd.
No more! I shall purge thee! That trapper shall be humble!
Use this mostly as a stagger stick and try to preserve ammunition here. What's my next plan? Because I gotta bait. That's dangerous. Look at that. Look at that little hole.
The bomber has fallen! I shall smite thee, gunner!
Okay. There's a guy low ground, which is actually really bad for me. If I pull this off. I genuinely don't know what to do here. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Just gonna play it carefully. Just bait him for an easy. A knife, thank you.
Close quarters must serve me now.
Stim for the next part, because I want it when I go to get the res.
My fires were weak,
LOL.
traitor.
I needed a knife though. I'm gonna go for those guys after I get this out of the way. I believe this term is the air screams. Let's say reload, I'll go for him. Because I got 2 dashes.
I see these shots.
He lived?
It's gone. Burst off. I need ammunition. What formation is this? Where have they gone? Consumed by its own fire! I am thy death! Hold on! Weakling! Thou hast accomplished so little! Defense! Revenge!
That didn't work. I didn't trigger a horde though, so all I gotta do is just... Wait, is that a captain? Oh no! Alright. Oh. No, what happened?
Help!
Oh my god, dagger! Played that. I played that wrong. I could have beaten that easily. That was a chain axe moment. I used too much stamina. If I had a push attack, I could have staggered him. And then I could have used the bulwark to keep the shotgunners. Oh, the shotgunner ate the dodge. Maybe that's what it was. Curses. Alright, I'll be right back. And then I'm going to try it again.
Any of Grendel's rejects who fancy their hands at mutiny should remember that I have an impressive array of switches beneath my hand. At least one vents the atmosphere from your section of the ship. Sleep lightly and dream dreams of good, loyal service.
True steel, salvation.
God, the damage is so abysmal. Oh, yippee. I'm sorry. I totally brained, just empty-headed, just clicked Q it again. I really apologize. We will get one in, I promise.
You are to proceed into HL7004, a zone overtaken by the pursuit of base pleasures and worthless pastimes. Recent developments have seen it transformed into a Mobian stronghold. This district is a locus for still smugglers. My hypothesis is that these narcotics are tainted with the blight. You will raid the amphitheater and secure samples for study.
The tech priest emerges from her shrine.
We do what we must in the service of efficiency.
Efficiency has never been Grendel's forte.
As you say, ship mistress. Breach this obstacle.
I've been planting the charge!
I just skipped off. What the heck happened there?
Will be alerted. Expect resistance.
Alright, we're in.
I thought this was supposed to be a stealth mission.
What did I do?
Another boom, varlets.
I do it because I'm the least valuable.
Fear his wrath! His light
Go, go,
is
go.
upon ye!
That is the terminal, varlets. You know what to do.
Huge. Huge.
And now we will see if these rejects are as good as Grendel's say.
This is the best place to stand because there's actual cover. Not a lot of it, but there's cover.
Data stream.
That
Vile fusion of corrupted flesh!
First, on death
Watch my fire grow dim, Guardian!
I think I got him. I thought I got him, but I did not. Hang on.
My glorious sight! I hear a beast!
Ready, no! The trapper is
My God! I do it again! We could drive them from cover! The hound is gone!
Full suppression value.
I feel like heading! They shall be destroyed! My day! Agreed!
There's so many shooters in this little area. Gotta rush this down.
Judgment come! I shall retain thee! Deliver thyself, godly one! They cower! Afraid to face! Right! My teeth are alive!
There was just too much shooting there. I had to push in on it. I sacrificed a lot to pull it off, but it was worth it because look what I was able to achieve. If I had a better weapon, that dive would have gone extremely well, right? Like, honestly, the problem was really just...
I'm not alone! Neutralize the right
this guy instead. Why am I not reviving? Okay, well, it's lucky that I'm reviving here instead. I canceled because of the... Sorry, buddy.
I see these sharpshooters. When set against fate.
Don't.
Seek of ammunition! I'm spent!
We go get the button.
So perishes the trapper!
Gotta get this button. Nope. I know, I'm getting the smack. There goes my until death. I think I got kicked. I got kicked by the flamer. Oh. That was tough. I mean, we made it through the event, we just couldn't hit the button because of the dumps of scab shooters. How many gunners did I dive into there? I just want to see. Melee weapon damage elites. Because it was all gunners and shotgunners. Aside from some maulers. 28,000 damage into just gunners. That would be funny, Nicholas. Scab shooters having enough hit mass to not get stunned by push. Oh, you mean the scab shotgunners? Yeah, that's really rough. Shotgunners are insanely resilient to that kind of damage, and it makes the game really hard. Especially at top of the line. Nikita is correct. The chain axe should not be bonking. It is terrible that it bonks. Trash bonk gun stick. I maybe need to be more cautious with my ammunition here because maybe I can use my suppression stick to give us better safety in the middle of that mission. Yeah. Best class or build for lifesteal. It's going to be... The closest thing that they have is the Zealot. So...
The battle group has engaged in Sector 12. Knight Commander Dragor reports...
Mine's also 39. It doesn't matter if I may build
A soldier
40.
serves without hesitation, without doubt.
The tally is rather impressive, Mom.
For all his bluster, he is a true soldier. The Imperium could use more like him.
It said no.
This warband doubly so.
to the 39. Gaming. So I'm running a really bad build on purpose. Like, this is a really terrible build, and we're doing it on purpose. And I have a couple of very nice people who are willing to suffer through it with me when I do, like 25% less damage than I should. Thanks, Gob. Have a good one. I think this is going to have to be my last run. We're running out of time. I guess it depends on how long it runs, but... I don't know, actually, Nico, if the push attack does more damage. It does a ton of stagger, and that's the big advantage of it. You can stagger anything if you get a headshot with it. I mean, not monstrosities.
And it would appear that the cathedral is, in fact, the next link in this squalid little chain. Proceed there at best speed, taking care not to die before strictly necessary.
I still say we should have sent a larger team. I have a very bad feeling about this.
Forgive me, but I will always favor my meticulous preparations.
Yeah, that's Clandestium Gloriana, Fox. Thanks, Yippee. I'm sorry I didn't get you this time. I will get you next time, I promise. I guess we're running it back, and I've got a team that we can try it with, so we're gonna give it a shot. But I promise to get you in. Come by next time. I'll get you in at the start instead of halfway through, and you can just get in here. If you want, just make a comment on my video, and I will get you a link to my Discord or something. Anybody who wants that can just comment on this video, and I'll send you a link to the Discord. I owe a couple people a link to the special location, and we'll do that. Oh, this is nasty. Yikes. It does not last very long. Alright, hang on. Appreciate ya.
If we do that, it will only draw attention. You choose these individuals. Trust them.
It's supposed to be a headshot, whatever.
Faithless trapper!
Some of the other decent vet ranged options. Recon Las, Plasma. I think Bolter's too ammo intensive. Las Pistol with Dum Dun and Infernus. Either mark is fine. Let's see what else is good on vet. Get it. There you go. A little late, I think. What else? Pistol. It's pretty good. Little ammo hungry, but strong. You need puncture and surgical. It's not too ammo hungry though. It's a reasonable gun. Two-handed chainsword. It is worse than the Relic Blade. It does better boss damage though. If you can manage their shred attacks, they're insane. The Mark 15 specifically is the better one. It's unfortunately just a little weak into hordes. It needs some buffs. It doesn't need to be the God's gift to guns, but it definitely needs something. Stagger stat, I believe, and so, and this, maybe suppression. Personally, I would dump on mobility. I guess some people think that if you have a lower stagger value, maybe you can get easier headshots. But I use my bolt pistols. I use my bolt pistol for utility as well, which includes suppression. So, like, I hate single utility options because sometimes you fire off a shot and you stagger 5 guys with it. That's good. That's value. Sometimes that's what you need in a quick moment. So, it depends on how you intend to use it, I guess, is what I would say. What's this guy?
Let position claim thee.
It had 2 barrels. The auto pistol, they should make a 2-barrel variant with a drum mag. They should make a variant of this with a big drum mag that does exactly the same amount of damage and just has to reload less. And then they should just buff this one. I don't know how to buff it exactly. I've been trying to think about it for a while. Like, I kind of think you increase the range so it's less of a BB gun like in general, but I just don't know. Like, I'm genuinely not sure. Okay, this is a situation where I am going to take the Medicaid. Uh-oh. I think I can get... Yes, I can get, because I am behind cover. Grenades. Oh, that's no good. There's 2 uses left on the Medicaid. Stagger weapon functioning is around 50%. Nicholas, I don't know. I haven't tested it to that extent. So if somebody else is saying that the stagger can be dumped down to like 60% and get the exact same value, then you'd have to test it yourself to be sure, because I haven't. But at the very minimum, it's an interesting idea and I'm open to it. Waste of ammo. Thanks for coming to visit. Oh my god, he lived. I want to be where I am. Add a twin-linked auto pistol and turn the normal one into a sniper weapon. Yeah, true. I genuinely think, though, that at the very minimum, this gun just had enough range to kill specialists from 30 meters, effectively. That would be reason enough to take it, because you could still just dump it down. What is he doing? Yeah, farming money is a pain. Honestly, taking dockets on curios when you're earlier to the game is pretty good. I believe that holding right-click makes this gun have more stagger, and holding left-click gives it more suppression. Back here. At least I don't feel completely useless. Like, I'm surprised at how not useless I feel. Come here. Just killed. I think I killed that Mobian with an actual heavy attack. God. does this bonk? Please fix the bonk. Just give it any other sound effect. It's so awful. That's half the reason I'm taking it is because it's awful. Offhand the last pistol. That would actually be really fun having an auto pistol in one hand and like running akimbo pistols. Dueling sword moment. And this is a 40 because I could, if I beat this on a 40, then I could claim I'm the best Dark Tide player in the world because I beat it with this track. And that would just be funny. I think that title still goes to JSAT probably, the way I've seen him play. I don't know. There might be other people that I don't know about as well, so there's always that option. Like, not everybody who's good at the game posts YouTube videos. Let's see, it offers high suppression, high stagger, quick draw, high mobility, and it's really abysmal damage. Oh, I hit the wrong guy and got picked up. Dual wielding, since it is a Tide game and it is a 40k Tide game. It's a shame that we don't have that. We really should. But hey.
Logical analysis. Conviction dismisseth logic.
Auto pistol has a use case. It's just not that good at it right now. The other thing is actually with pinning fire with enough. It's actually decent in the hordes, like genuinely. I mean, you don't want to waste ammo into a horde, but if you're playing on an orc game, you can absolutely use auto pistol just fine. This is not work, so everything's just, you know, the hitboxes, the hit mass, that kind of stuff. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna do this on a 40 on a hard map. So used to holding right click to get value out of downstairs. Some good knives.
Was that ever in doubt? No, but that they have remained hidden until now raises questions about what we think here.
Oh, the ground. Amount of damage would be worth it there because I've got until death. Hey, look at this. This is disgusting. Okay, that was I heard that coming. Get him! I gotta get rid of these gunners so they can actually pick them up. Ah, great knife. Ogryn moment. That's part of the reason why I like the other one so much. Because the other one is genuinely like a good sounding weapon that has chain axe behaviors. But I've used that one already. Oh yeah, that feels good. That feels good. I think heavy attacks are so slow on this weapon that into elites, unless I can get a clean headshot, I just don't even bother unless it's revved. I think genuinely, that's what I need to do.
Agreed.
All right.
If we in trouble,
I mean,
bullets will see us.
look at us go, boys. We're doing good. Yeah, I'm basically crutching on Chorus and venting Shriek, but we got an Ogryn in this party, and then we got me. And I'm, yeah, I'm basically just a drag on the team. Ah, I missed that. That knife. Ogryn suffers so much in Disablers. Could toss a lot of bleed. That would be fun. Oh, yeah, the chain axe. I think that, yeah, probably.
Grenade! Let them down! The Hurricanes shall know us defeat this day!
That's right. And can you really find a weapon with a better conversion ratio for ammo to loud noises? I guess the Atlas Stubber.
Thou art losing control of thyself and of the situation.
This is so abysmal. I think by that. No. I'm on point. That was at least. That's finally something going my way. Oh my god. I dodged, got staggered, and then just didn't dodge. That's what just happened to me. That's because this doesn't have that Wrath Be Swift, by the way, which is just god-awful. It's Ogryn. He's just in here. He's got the whole situation locked down. I'm like not even hitting things. Ah! Oh. That was terrifying.
The flame heretic falls.
Hey, I have a flashlight. Oh my god, I can use it in this dark section of the map.
We are blessed indeed.
Enormous value. Auto pistol has flashlight.
Though some of his brother primates did fall to chaos.
Big story of Big Harry.
Insane. Huge value.
You better have a company with you, because otherwise you are dead.
Just take and swallow it, your bone.
That didn't work. I was hoping that would work. My lord. Almost went down there. It was bad. Oh, oh.
Thank you.
Tactical reset. I have as much health as before. Only mildly more corruption. I killed the shooter. It only took like a handful of bullets. Insane. It's probably already wounded. There's medic. Pull back, pull back. We'll fight him in the arena zone.
Heretics seek absolution. Give them all we have to offer.
Trying to do this in the dark is not the greatest. Alright. Should I drop Medicaid? I mean... Boy. Healthy. I am so healthy. I am so healthy. God.
I'm starting to get the impression we may have been blind to much. Perhaps you should have listened to me. I told you the doctor was the This is not the time for recrimination. Nor am I a suitable vessel for
Oh. Oh my god, did you see that? That was defer to the head, and he's supposed to get a nice, clean headshot. God, this is such a bad build. I can't believe I'm not lower damage than I am. Like, genuinely. That's how bad this build is. Alright. Survived. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna get in. I think we probably should. I'm just gonna sit here for a second. The best part was I did it on purpose. Hey, Drinkster. How are ya? Shooter group? Yes. Yikes. So basically I have a hammer that's sometimes a chainsaw is how this plays. Be where I am at all. Uh-oh. This is probably gonna support me, I think, and got cut off. That was a bad time to be out of ammo. Boy. Nah, lie to you, my finger is starting to hurt. Need to move to the other side, other side. That gas grenade doesn't hit us. Why can't I use my ult? It's not ready yet, that's why. I think I can get him. I think I can get him. Tactical down. Tactical down. Where's this guy that is causing us so much trouble? Worth it. 100%. Wait. The goo is so nasty to deal with. Yeah, I know. Oh, this counts as being in the goo. Please don't let me lose a whole room to this. Auto pistol value. It is really funny for that. That was so nasty. That was so nasty. Ah! Ah! My game is starting to run bad. Alright, it's a 39 out of 40, and it's kind of the easiest map in the game. Except maybe, Archive of Sycorax. But, I'm getting there. Also, boss damage, look at that. Huge value. It's basically a bad Thunderhammer. I'm not gonna lie to you, this is a little stressful. I do need to get Bar on stream. I really do. All three of us that like Bar can hang out.
So the cult named themselves Admonition. I should have seen it. And that they were the true architect of this.
This is so hard to play. This feels so bad. This is genuinely just a bad Thunderhammer. It even has to use thrust. And it doesn't even hit breakpoints properly. Oh boy. Huge chorus. Please stop. Should I take this heal? I think I should, actually. Observe the value. Observe the value. Oh, there's a demon host too. Bad dude. Okay. Leaving. That didn't even kill him. Are you insane? I need to save some of this ammo for the next time I need ammo for any purpose whatsoever. What just happened? You know how many hours I have in Chain Axe and even I don't know what just happened? I mean, admittedly, I don't play the 12 as much, but, like, I am the Chain Axe guy. Do you know how many latches I've done in this game? Good chorus. Great chorus. Let's give some props to the rest of my team. Oh, this is a martyrdom build. That's why I'm playing with so many wounds. Oh, that headshot. Come on, that was good, right? We want to fight this kind of like over here. Against the wall. There he was. He did it. Did you see that? Try and give B the captain. Uh-oh, that's my dodge timing. Just wanted to attract this guy's attention. Is he taunted? Is that what's going on here? Oh, there's a horde too. Oh boy. That's how long my stagger was, huh? Be careful, because I'm almost gonna kind of ledge myself.
So saintfully. Ammunition! I require it! Master! Free my deed!
Go. Very important. Oh. Look at the team doing all the hard lifting. All I did was blow up a shield. Can we give it to the other team? To the team for being the carry? I probably should have gone. Yeah, the suppression is here. Full HP. Hey, I just recovered from a heal. I had like a full bar of corruption. You gotta give me some credit here. I'm not as stupid. I'm not too stupid. I still like to have a nice, clean bar so I don't die. Flamer? Oh, I'm out of knives.
Now
I have knives. Get wrecked, nerd.
What I do know is that the bleakest of heresy mutters beyond that door. Prove yourself worthy of Executor Zolan's trust and my indulgence. End it.
Just a pinball. Of maximal resistance. Wait. Bulwark. Come here, my most hated. Good. Wow. Come back here. The full corruption makes sure you don't suck the Medicaid. It's true. Uh-oh. The carry! I'll go see if I can get the flamer. There's the sniper. I can get the res. It entirely. I meant to get the Medicaid. I meant to get entirely something else. Oh, I'm losing it on the knives. It's over. All my good knives were earlier in the game. I just think it's over for me. Be dead, Bulwark. What? I pushed! There we go. We're back in action. I can use knives again. Suppressed. Huge value. Let's give ground slowly, please. Legs. All the ammo I spent.
My weapon is spent. Reloading.
I think I got the push. Yes. God, this feels so bad. Stop it.
The beast is ended. Don't waste that ammo. I want to hear him scream. Kenneth, the heretics are dug in.
That guy suppressed.
Master grant me strength. Judgment comes. Show no one sweat you out.
It's over. It's over. It's true. The Mobians would have wiped the whole team without my incredible suppression. Can't even hit that guy. Didn't even hit him with one bullet.
See my deeds. Scratch one chopper.
Yep.
Swallow his own bone. Buster kill confirmed.
That's for the last 10% of this mission.
Check there.
I want to see my actual damage, knife damage, or my range damage. I just think it'd be really funny. Oh boy. How many were there in that? I'm losing it on knives. Dagger him with normal ass swings. Am I just playing this chain axe wrong here? Suppress the Dark Communion ritual. They can't finish the ritual. They're too scared of being shot. Doesn't work with bolters. Only auto pistol.
Close quarters must serve me now.
Oh God.
Medicate terminal here. Ammunition.
That's more than enough ammo. For me, of all people. I can't hear him. I had to turn it down for the last eye.
Check there.
Alright, make sure to stand to the right or left so you don't get shot through the door. He's baiting it. He's not afraid. It's a BB gun that shoots bad vibes.
Strike team, silence, please.
double dipping. Music needs more fire. This is the end event. Where's my end event music? There we go. Oh, I know I did kill. Someone killed the flamer. It wasn't me though. I mean, technically, these guys can be suppressed. So I am actually getting value out of it, technically. It does more with one knife than I've done with the assault pistol this whole game. The big stagger. Your suppression. I gave it to the Ogryn. I feel like A, he's an easy target, B, he'll actually get value out of it. What the heck? Insane value. Whoa, whoa. I tried to left click there, it just vanished. That guy was AFK, so I took him out. Defeated. I need this. It's for me. I like that you get more room as you make progress. It's actually kind of an interesting mechanic. I really like the part where I aimed directly at his head and then just like saw the floor. Oh boy. Even. think we just made those Reapers stand on the other side and just... the easiest ending. I mean, I'll probably wipe just because I said it, but... oh my god, I'm hitching so bad. True value! The value was there.
No more hide and shadow. The three shall meet.
Oh my god. I got the out of memory right there. Oh my god. I was like, my game's playing badly. Here's the out of memory error. Oh my goodness. God. Yes, a triple out of memory error. Hey. Okay, let's go look at the scoreboard real quick so we can laugh at it. At least I managed to basically equivalent to GG the team. Unfortunately, I crashed the millisecond it mattered, so sorry about that. But I can't even. It's like still stuck, so I have to like cancel the game as well. I love that I out of memory right there. Jesus. Well, if the players ever find this video that were playing with me, thank you for carrying me through that mission. Oh, did my internet go? No, my internet can't go down. My stream is still running. What the heck? What are we doing here? I guess what I would say is I'm gonna try one more time to boot. Maybe it's just an additional bug. Whatever is going on here. And if it's just down, it's just down. No, it's just down for me. I'm just down. Look at this. You guys, I don't know if this even pop up for you guys. Yeah, there it is. I can't get back in, like at all. So, all right. Well, thank you everyone so much for visiting. It was a great stream. Thanks to the team for carrying me through that. I will try to get the scoreboard. That was a hilarious game. I can't believe I actually got through it. Yes, it was a 39, but I'll get a 40 next, and we can just, I don't know, we'll just giggle about it. Like, my goodness, that's so funny. Steam is on maintenance. I got the win right in time if Steam is on maintenance. Literally right on time then. GG, everybody. That's perfect timing for me to drop out. I'm done for the day. Have a great day. Thanks again. Bye-bye. I will see you around. We got it. We got it. Thanks for being here.